Okay. Alright. We seem to be up and running. So I noticed last stream when I watched it back on YouTube, we definitely did have some framing issues again during fights and stuff. I'm still not sure where that's coming from because I've got the bitrate to handle 1440. So I've dropped things down to 1080 on YouTube now. Lowered the bitrate a little bit. Because I know if you have too much bitrate selected, then that can cause issues as well. So drop things down there. So hopefully we'll see a much smoother stream on YouTube this time. Twitch was great. I watched the VOD on there. That looked amazing. So working out these YouTube issues here and there. Eventually I'll get them all figured out. But yeah. So last stream we ended up down here after going down a casket. So we're going to explore this area some. Go down probably to here. So we're going to explore that some. Then I think we're going to go back to Bonnie Village. So there's a few things to explore around here. Maybe get this going. We'll kind of just feel and see how it goes. This area can be tough because there are a lot of furnace golems around here, including a special one that we have to wake up. But you do get a lot of furnace visage here. Which reminds me, we should probably see how many of these we can craft. Craft 6 of those. That one there. That one in front of us is the one we can wake up. I keep looking back and checking the YouTube quality. It keeps saying excellent, so it's like, is it really excellent? Is it not? I don't know. So yeah, we got this guy sleeping here. So we'll turn our lantern on, even though it doesn't really do much, as we've determined. It's over here. Give me your runes. We got up. Torrent. Equipment. There. Grab our furnace pot. Didn't get inside. Doing the big fire thing. See if we can do this. No, we cannot. Oh, nope. We are not going to be able to. We can't even get through it because he fell into a building. Can't get on the other side here. Maybe could have got it there. Oh. That's BS. I was nowhere near his hand. Really? Come on. Okay. Boy, well that was no fun. But that opens up the path to, which I believe there's an incantation in here and an area where you can use the stone sword we got to turn it into something. We will check that out in just a moment too. Silly squirrel wouldn't move. Giant golden orb. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc, charging enhances potency. The arc resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Requires 34. I think there's a way to jump in here without killing that furnace golem, but I'm not sure. Or furnace man, whatever. So the way the Stone Sheath sword works is there's 3 locations where you can actually find the sword, I think. And once you find it, the other 2 locations, whichever they are, whichever's lowest, you can turn into a Sword of Darkness. Whichever's the highest point location, turn it into a Sword of Light. And that is... should be up here because it's a street. Nope, not you. Stone Sheath sword. So right now it's a straight sword that actually does strike damage, which is actually kind of cool. Because normally swords do like slashing or standard piercings. Sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone, relic of a lost civilization from a time long past. Said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. So you can either leave the sword like this, or if you want to turn it into light or darkness, you just find one of the other locations. And we ended up getting it. We got it. Oh yeah, we got it from over here. Scorpion River Cannon. So I think the highest point is, I want to say over here. In this area, I believe. It's somewhere around here. Might be over here. But it's somewhere in this area is the highest point. So right now where we're at would technically be the lowest point. Even though where we got the sword is the lowest. Keep track of that? Following? It's Elden Ring. Look it up. Plenty of tutorials about it. Alright. So somewhere over here I think you can... There's like an area where you can kind of jump along the side and get up here somehow. What I meant to do when we knocked that guy down is see if I could throw one of the hefty furnace pots inside to take him out, but kind of stuck on reflex to try and get the crit point. Go ahead and rest. And then, yeah, he shouldn't come back. There's like 1 or 2 other golems around here. Or wickermen, whatever you want to call them. That you can fight if you want. Oh, what did we even get from that one? I forgot. We got this. Blood-sucking crack tear enhances attacks at the cost of HP. And mixed physics. That doesn't sound pleasant. Not one bit. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go this way, kind of make our way down the waterfall. There are some areas down here to explore. And some shadow tree fragments to find. There wasn't anything over here. Nope. Okay. Weird, Ash. Barn. 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 Okay. Jeez. Freaking horse, man. Very simple here. If I remember right, this is where a bunch of the bugs are too. I don't like these guys. Mostly because they can spit freaking poison at you. And they have a grab attack, which drains health and FP. Ouch. You're very rude. Too much damage. Almost takes him out. They're hard to see sometimes too because they can be up in the trees, I think. Let's see how they do with rock. Okay, so rocks work pretty good. These are pretty good. Grace down there. Peekaboo. I'm gonna eat a donut. Let's see, I think there's an insect village up this way. Some just died. I think it's down this way. Excuse me. We'll explore and find out. Is it down there? Maybe down there. We'll find it. I forgot one of those guys was here. Evil insects. Yeah, I better take these off so I don't accidentally use one. No, sir, you will not grab me. I do not consent to that. Nobody saw that mess. Very rude of you. Okay, go up this way. Because remember, these insect things used to be people. They were turned into these. Somehow. Through experimentation, I think, by the horn scent. Something like that. Oops. I guess. So lonely. Oh, got another Spirit Asher. Holy more donut. Glowy skull. There's a pastor up this way. We gotta watch out for him. He does that stupid, like, blood fly thing. Which can be super annoying, especially if you're getting grappled by one of the insect guys. Oops. See if we can snipe them. Ooh. Another one. I think it's just the one. You got me. You got me. Really? Probably cookbook, right? Oh, shadow room. Okay, we bonked them all down. Yeah, we got a summons, yay. Anything around here? I'm sure that's basically everything over here. think we're gonna go back. That way down. And then we got this way over here. So we're gonna go this way. Fly mode, woo! Yay. Next. And number 3. I don't remember what's in here, but we're gonna get it. After we get grabbed again. Boy. Oh, nope, there's. That's all. Okay, go for it. And we got a butterfly. Super duper. I'm gonna go up this way so we can go down that. Hey, bird. Come on. Thank you. Bonk, you die. Hi. You coming this way? Bonk. Give me your runes, please. Okay, that's all of them. What do you say? I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Dryleaf seal. Seal. Literally says what it is. Dryleaf seal. Sacred seal. Incantation scaling 144, weight 1.5. Boost Golden Ring of Light incantation. So all of those we've been getting, this would boost them. Fire strength 8 and faith 27. Sacred seal of the spiritual seekers known as Dryleaf Sect. Enhances incantations which conjure golden rings of light. Those who saw the decline of the Erd Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith. And then they made to serve a new god. So this is Dryleaf Dane, that monk we fought. So that's a piece of equipment from the sect he belongs to. There we go. Hi, goats. Goaty, goaty. Did anyone ever play Goat Simulator? Super fun series of games. If you're into like weird, like physics reactions and stuff. Lots of slimes here. Remember, he mentioned waterfall. He got his armor set now, since we got his hat earlier. Now there is a boss fight over here. This is the last of the mausoleums. Now we fought like here, Northern Nameless, so this is the last of them over here. The boss here is really tough because you almost cannot stagger her or like break her poise because of her armor set and her weapon. So I'm thinking we're going to come back here later and fight after we get a little bit stronger. But we do need to go down here. So we are going to do that. There's something up there. Flash shard. Super important. So we're going to go down. There we go. Nothing behind here. Hate these dragonflies. Usually when you target them, they'll start flying away. The trick is to try and get them when they're still. And even then, it's annoying. Got to be very still. There's a couple hippos over here that have shadow tree fragments to them, which we won't. We want a shadow tree fragment. But we are going to take them out. Yes, indeed. Remember, they will come mouth first trying to swallow you. Like that. Yeah, and they have like iframes for that, like Bonk. Ouch. And no boss bar, so they do not count as a boss. They just be hippos. Angry hippos instead of hungry. Well, I guess they're hungry hippos. They're hungry and they're angry. They're hangry. Hangry hippo. We'll go with that. You guys good with that? I'm good with that. Mr. Hippo. Hi. How you doing? Mimic, you gotta dodge that one. How are you so good at dodging? You're so big. There we go. Appreciate the help, Mimic. Don't think anything's behind here. But we'll check the spawner. So up there is where the nameless mausoleum is. Where now we're looking for a path down. You angry at me, man? You good? Okay, you're trying to fight. There, you feel better? You're dead now. Over here. So there's a path down that we need to find somewhere around here. Yep, there we go. Kobe Skull. Got a room. So we are right here. So this path is going to lead us down here, which we need. Easy. Which way do I want? I want to go this way. This way. This way. And down. And now we look for an entrance to a dungeon. Militiaman! There's another one. So sneaky. And another. Okay. This dungeon will lead us down into the lower part of the map. How close are we? We need 3. What do we have? 2? Let's see, we need 28,000. Something like that. Pop some of our runes. Maybe 2 of those. Nope, we need like 5K or something. Use one of these. For endurance. Okay. Alright, let me check something here real quick. Okay. I suppose we could do this dungeon. We'll give it a go. Where are you at? Would you stop dodging? Yes. Loop it in. Bah! So annoying. Give me your flower. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. Coming. Nah. There's one right down here. Oh, there it is. I knew there was another one. Yep, you want to go here and turn on some light. Need a long way down. It's a long way down. Go down here and grab these. I think greatly increases our stamina. Boosts maximum stamina to the utmost, so your highest stamina boost. That's where it be, man. No donut. Okay. Grab some flowers. I think there's a ladder over here, but I think this just takes us up to where we were. But I'm gonna check in case there's some items up here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Back down we go. We should have just rolled off. Down, down we get. Another elevator. We go down the elevator. Oh, that's BS. I hit him in there once before, and now I can't hit him. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah, we'll come back and get him. We're gonna go this way first. Silly imp. Okay, now we have lights. And we can go this way. Be very, very careful. You do not want to fall down the edge. We got our revenge. There'd be an armor set down here. Okay, there we go. How about a rock? There's a pretty decent armor set here. Death Knight. So, that's how you get that armor set. Okay. Well, that was nice. We died, oh my gosh. Thought we were gonna stay at 69 deaths for a while. But no, somebody had to be a jerk about it. Time to get revenge. Stupid spell is annoying. Like here, let me get you with a automatic machine gun spell. There we go. Yeah. I think this just takes us right back where we were. There should be a ladder right here. Just backtracking a little bit, just making sure. Don't want to forget any loot. Yep, here we go. Now we're all the way right back. Nice, wonderful circle. Back down here with you. Good job. All right, down we go. Yeah. That was very scary. You really don't want that aimed at you. Okay. Our path, we want to go straight that way. Zigzag. Zigzag. Boy, let me heal. Two deaths now in here. Wonder. I didn't come up here. I wonder if pest spreads will be able to. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Jeez. How annoying. There's been a couple times I've done this dungeon and that cannon imp was not there for whatever reasons. You know, grab something over here real quick. Then go back that way. Thank you. We're gonna go down here. Big mouth imp ashes, woo! You can have your own cannon imp. Isn't that special? Oi. much poise do I have? The freaking 96 poison, the thing like staggers me consistently. Super annoying. Pretty sure this takes us down to the boss. I believe so, at least. Yep. This boss likes to do holy damage. And is a very annoying boss. Because he also likes to teleport around and he brings in his own summons. While trying to hit you with giant golden arcs of faith energy. Super not fun. I found the best way to beat him is to either try and just straight bully him, or if you're able to maneuver behind him, you can get in backstabs pretty easy and kind of lock him down that way. But again, it's a boss, so it's RNG based too, depending on what attacks he uses and how often he summons and how much BS the game gives you. Oh yeah. From Papa Rune Heart. Use physics. Yep, so he teleports around. I can find him. There we go. We bullied him. He didn't get the chance to summon because we bullied him. Alright, let's go and rest. Get us a level. Excuse me. Alright, so let's see, that gets us one boss, or 102. And we're at 71 deaths. Not too shabby. So this pops us out down here. Very scary area. Warren doesn't like this area. He's very scary for him. Turn back while you are yet. Why is it always madness? Good luck. This is one of my least favorite areas in the DLC. It's beautiful, right? But it's very, very spread out. And not a whole lot inside of it. Other than a lot of BS enemies. Don't let it see you. Once you're seen, there is no escape. It cannot be touched. Disgrace. So we're going to just grab a couple things that are around here. And again, you cannot have Torrent in here. Because Torrent is scared of this whole area. And see that guy coming over there? He does madness attack. Jeez, I forgot how much damage he does. Oh, we almost died. Okay. Let's swap out our talismans again. While we're here. And then we got this from him. Matting Hand. Requires strength, dex, int, and faith. I think it eventually scales highest off faith. If I remember right. Causes madness build up 55. It's one of the few weapons in the game that does madness build up. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, Matting Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. So madness is really only ever good for invasions and PvP. Most bosses are immune to madness, so madness stuff is really cool, but just doesn't do a whole lot. Like I use my snipe because it does decent damage and it has like the longest range. But aside from that, you can do some madness buffs and stuff. But overall, madness just isn't that great when it comes to PvE. The PvP, I've heard it's pretty good, but I don't do PvP really, so. Aside from the NPC invasions, that's not really PvP. Hi, rat. Lots of madness rats around here. There'll be a church over here. Like I said, there's not a whole lot to this area. It's freaking massive. See, once we get the map. So this whole area is just massive. This is where we came in at. So ultimately we want to get over here. There is some stuff, I think, up this way. It's one of these two spots. There's a shadow tree fragment I want. And then there's some BS enemies. Reach out and touch grace. Boom, 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 boom. To Shadow Tree Fragment. Frenzied Flame Perfume Bottles. Pretty sure that's everything over here. There's some cookbooks and stuff around, I think. But nothing I ever really needed, so I kind of just beeline for the areas I need. See if we have enough to. Yeah, we do. Okay. We're up to 13 blessing. How close are we to levels? Oh, like 100k. Let's see. Can I equip a shield? Ew. I don't have a parry on this. Put parry on it? Do I have parry? No, I don't have to parry. One of the other shields have parry on it. Okay, that one. Excuse me. So there's some enemies here they say that are untouchable, right? That's not necessarily true, because if you parry them, you can't. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. And actually, in case we're going to lose runes, I want to try and level. We could lose runes doing this, because I like trying to take them out. So we need like 100 something K. If we have enough. How many more do we need than that? We need like 6K. This should give us enough. Okay. This way I'm not going to feel bad if I die a lot. I'll just give this a couple chances. We'll see how it goes. If it takes up too much time, I'll just have to sneak. This way I want to go. So many rats. Okay. Like I said, one of these paths leads up to an area where you can get a shadow tree fragment. Can't remember which. Oh. Friggin' rats, man. Get up this way. Or is this just taking us back where we came in? That's just taking us back where we came in. Don't want to go this way. Yep, there's the other grace. Then it should be almost straight north from there. We're close to that. It's right around here. And then we've got the scary portion. Yeah, it should pretty much be right up here. That's a scary place. Those are the guys we's gonna try and kill some of them. Not sure that hit counted, but okay. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a cough going on. Hi. You gonna stay over there? Stay over there, I don't have to fight. Yeah, so here we have some of these guys. That looked familiar, didn't it? He was using our snipe. Ouch. Nothing stone. Shadow tree fragment. That's right here. So from the Abyssal Woods, Grace, kind of just go straight north pretty much. We'll lead you right here. Now we leave and see if we can take out some of these untouchables. Like I said, I'll give it a couple of attempts. I'm not the best at parrying. Definitely one thing I want to improve on in this game. But if you can get them parried, then you can actually take them out. It's the only way you can hurt them, is you have to parry them first. The trick is doing it because they will teleport to you. Right? Oh, I missed it. See if I get another chance. Ah, I keep missing. There we go. Okay. That's one gone. So yeah, that is the only way that you can kill them. Is you have to parry their attack. And the way they do it is like when they kind of have their wand back, like just as they're starting to move, that's when you parry. Timing's hard, especially if like madness pops on you. But yeah, you do that and then you can kill them. And then I think they even stay dead if you rested a grace, but not 100% sure on that one. Haven't tested that one out. Or at least I don't remember if they were or not. I think he's the only one over here. And I want to say there's one or two down this way. Again, where our goal is getting over here. Yeah, I can see the head of one of them right now. Right there. Oh, there's one closer too. Got to be careful here because you don't want to aggro both of them. Go. Alright, got that one down. Hopping over here. Duck down a little bit. So, parry them, you break their poise, then you can kill them. Sometimes it's really, really hard. Like I've died like 10, 15 times in a row sometimes trying to get them parried. Could I have stuck around? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm stubborn. That a very stubborn man. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing with video games. But you really got to watch that madness build up. There we go. Honestly, we can go this way, kind of now. Oh wait, I think we need to go up that side. I think. Yeah, I think we have to go up over here. That gets us where we want to be. Stupid rats. Take a bonk. Okay. Okay, we don't really need the shield anymore. Just need it for that one section. Ouch. Why are you trying to hurt me? I'm invading your area and killing you. Then you should try and kill me too. Okay, you seem completely justified now that I said that out loud. There's a special version of one of the Untouchables that drops a talisman. Want to say it's like around here. So if you take this and you take this path down, I think it's somewhere around here, you run into it. Same principle applies. Parry it, and you take it out. I can't remember what this talisman does, whether it gives a bonus when there's madness around or something like that. This is pretty freaky right here the first time I came across it. I seriously thought we were going to have to like find like either skulls or stones or flowers or something to put on all of those before the door would unlock. But no, you just have to come over and open the door.
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man is worse.
The madness. Excuse me, I burped. I didn't mean to burp it, but I had to burp it. The burp it, I did. Eating another donut, because donuts are awesome. And there's so many ones I need to get eaten up, or they go completely stale. Hi, dude. I welcome you, uninvited guests. But must I warn you, venture and heed the words of the great Master Metro. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay, thanks, bro. So you come in here and it's like, oh, open the door. No, you can't open the door. What do I do? Well, when it comes to Elden Ring, what do? We look for invisible walls. That's what we do. Alright, let's take a look at what we picked up. Torn diary page. Discarded page ripped from a diary. Discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. So this is the page that gives you the hint that you can parry the untouchables to attack them. The game gives you information. Swollen grip. Didn't really have to fight that guy, but watch out in here because this guy above is going to shoot a ton of madness down here. So I think this is the room it happens. Feeling me so much madness. Don't mind me, guys, just passing through. Another one of these guys. Give me your runes. Not a whole lot of runes. Not really worth the fight. But Hey, careful because there's a guy just to the right. Oh, he still got me. Alright. Hit the switch. Switch moves this wall. To reveal a ladder. And we take the ladder up, up, up. In hopes of finding something golden. So many sneaky guys around. Are you not brethren, common in our line, and yet you have our only cruelty? I ask, what crime did Great Midger commit? Oh, probably nothing, man, the way people are around here. Remember there was that guy shooting madness down? There he is. See, we were down there. Now we're up. Surging Frenzied Flame. Uses FP to spew Frenzied Flame. Spirit Grave Stone burned by Frenzied Flame. Craftable item. Uses FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews Frenzied Flames. Same thing that guy was just doing to us, right? Spirits are eternal and yet Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flames use. Everybody hates a Frenzied Flame. But you remember that's what we are. Or at least what we're becoming. Pardon me. Grab and drink. And finishing my last donut. Coming this way? They can't make the jump. And falling down. Oops. Well, now I fell down. Well, I didn't mean to do that. No, I just look kind of silly, don't I? Alright, go all the way back over here. I'm so embarrassed I fell down. What will people say? Yeah, well, I don't really care. People are going to say what they want to say. Get back this way. Now, it would have been really bad if I would have died there. Excuse me. Got another cookbook. Now we're going this way. That's where we're going. And just because you guys probably think like I do, I've tried sniping from here with the frenzied spell. Doesn't work. I've tried with bow and arrow, crossbow, all that. Can't hit them from here. Should be able to, but you can't. Kind of annoying. Hello. Did not mean to do that. Look familiar? Shortcut to the very beginning. Big giant picture. What is under here? Let's try to see what's under here. Like just a bunch of pots. Up the ladder we go. So I basically opened up over there for us. We're gonna grab some loot. There you go. Very rude. You tried to shoot me. You did shoot. Oh, very rude. Okay. We want to go back. Back up we go. We want to go that way. There's some loot we want to get. Because this loot gives us some lore. Nanaya's torch. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in an age-long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Unique skill, Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used while moving. So this torch is made by a small ember of frenzied flame attached to the spinal column of Midra. This Midra tried to become a Lord of Frenzied Flame, which is the ending we're going. He just probably couldn't get past the thorns or something. I don't know. I don't know if we ever quite Maybe his remembrance says. I can't remember. We shall see. Now we need to go down here. And up this way. Not much fire. See, this would be a perfect place for a secret door. But no. You down. Spirit Ash. Always use more Spirit Ash. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. That's up to 7 up. I hear you, bro. Let's see. We can do holy damage because I believe madness counts as that. I could be wrong. At least I think. So this fight is 2 phases.
The depths of your...
He popped my bubble. I didn't think he was gonna pop my bubble. Here's some Edra.
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me.
The sounds.
Naya.
Just when I rolled that. Okay, he's gonna do his big burst of thing. Okay, back in. Sure, I hit all of them, but got him. Appreciate the backup there, Mimic. So strike weapons are actually subpar against that guy. He's more vulnerable against slashing. What I didn't think about and I should have done is I should have put frost on one of my Greatstars because that would have helped out a lot. He is easily staggerable, so that helped us out a lot. We broke his poise pretty quick. But he's another one of those bosses where you just want to kind of bully. But if you have slashing weapons, you can tear through them pretty quick. And I forgot how much runes he gives you. Figure to 55. Strength. I don't know if we need to get vigor much higher than 55. Alright, so that basically completes this whole area. We've got the dragon area we can do. And we got Bonnie Village we can do. A few things we need to do up this way. We should probably go talk with everyone though. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna catch up with all the NPCs since Mikola's Great Rune broke. There's some different dialogues.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me, lest you... Think not to hinder, lest you...
Okay. Leda, what do you have to say?
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
Yeah.
But while my devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikola's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
Who are you thinking about?
Right. It's time to be those of us who... The Horn Scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikola the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikola's promise.
Maybe.
On the other hand, the Horn Scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some...
Okay. Let's go here. Talk to Freya.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Okay.
I'll be out on my own. There's something I must know. There is no need. I will be true to my... Though Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed.
Yes, they are.
How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something...
Okay. Ensure dialogue. Talk to Morin Ansbach here.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune.
Yep.
The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Mohg from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold.
Yeah.
I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished, I am...
Okay. How you doing, Mor?
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Now I'm saying this for a specific reason which will affect things later.
Sad forever. Sad forever and ever.
I think there's anything left I need to purchase from you.
You come often. You enjoy. I like fine.
Okay. Ollie, let's go talk to you.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories.
No.
St. Trina. Her visage.
I was never under the
Ascend.
spell.
The lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her. one last time. I'm feeling rather lost, haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the Horn Scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the Horn Scent suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell.
Well, you
We must
talk
have
about killing
recognized
people a
something.
lot, so.
The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the Horn to have his the Black Keep.
Okay. Not up there. Gonna go here. And what we're looking for should be just over here. Or more. I don't remember if that armor's better. It is. Weighs a heck of a lot more too. Well, not that much. Okay. Might as well read his armor. Pedigree is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Great shield made of the unusual metal known as verdigris. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Unique skill, Morse Charge. Ready the shield with both hands and charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies, but does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. And we've got his bell bearing. Alright, here's Midra's Remembrance. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Hewn into the Shadow Tree. Oh, he didn't become an actual. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Yes. Alright, so we got that. Suppose we'll do Bonnie Village stuff. Got a couple things we can do here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Swap our talismans around. No idea why those guys. There's like 3 of them, and they like never go away. Weird. Normally, invaders, after you beat them once in an area, then they don't come back. These ones do, and they all look or use the same weapon, similar to Anastasia from the base game. Which, granted, she did come back, but just in different locations. Let's see. And kind of do everything around here. Grab the loot we can. Hello, guys. About Mimic can't pick up loot. We're gonna kind of go up this way, then we'll go across. Let's make sure we have all the loot around here. Pretty sure we do. Grab what was there. And then the gray shad is just up. Yeah. Pretty sure we're good. Look up here real quick. Yeah, nothing else up this way. Okay. Down into the trench we get. Hey, Mimic. Dogs. Grab loot. Shiny skull. And you want to make sure you come all the way down this way. Shiny skull. Come all this way, there's a spear dash. Don't want to forget that. That's right, you go in this trench and you just fall all the way up. Okay, now we're gonna bring Torn. You have to do some jumpy jump. Sure we can get up over here. Yep. No. Oh, there is some over here. Okay. Don't remember. Raw meat dumpling. So I think this is one of the places where the horn scent would stuff the pots with the shaman village people. You throw that, mate. Very rude to throw rocks at people. Anything down here? I can't remember. Don't think so. It's a nice little stage. Perfect place to put some loot. No loot. Very disappointing. Makes me very sad. This way. Let's go. throwing stuff at me. You don't like it one bit? This one need another crack. Yeah. Gonna go up this way. I know, getting too far for you, Mimic. What have we here? Shed snakeskin. And a misshapen tree. That's what the message from Horn sent met earlier, when he told us to go to a, how do you describe it? Like some type of bent hanging tree or something. So that's your hint to come find this, or to like stop at this tree if you find it, because you need this. So that's because I always wondered that connects up to this. Ew. I never connected that before. Alright, let's go this way. We've gotten everything here. Okay, we've gotten all the way. There's something here? Oh, just a dog. There was a dog in there. No loot, just dog. Remember we were down there? For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nice, sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. So they would take the shaman people, put them in the jars, and then just pack in flesh of other beings with them. And that's what creates the jar people. Some turn into warrior jars, like Alexander. And we just got a very creepy whip. Tooth whip causes poison buildup. Strength X. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Unique skill, painful strike. Chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. So I wonder why they didn't do rot instead of poison. Seems like rot would fit better, based on the description. I mean, either way. Very creepy. Okay. Crossing out the bridge we go. There's Grace over here we'll grab. See how many runes we had on us. Freaking birds. I'm gonna deal with you later. Man, those things out of range. Another Grace up here. Dog. We need this spirit spring. So remember, you can either find the rocks, break, or use a shaft. Boss Camnet. Rabbath, maybe? Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Masterwork of spell machinist Rabbath. Power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel. Views bolts with magic damage and guide shots towards their targets. Skill kick. Okay. Now, we want to come down here. And I don't think we tracked Midger. So, yeah, we did not track Midgers. We got 103 now. And I'm going to take a quick bio break, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I am back. The preview just disappeared on the YouTube stream, so I'm just going to make sure it's still up real quick, everybody. Okay. Looks like it's still up. Yep. Just needed to make sure. I don't like when the preview thing disappears. It makes me nervous. Alright. Now we're gonna go across to this building here. First, we're gonna go up here and grab this larval. Don't mind me, wolves. Okay, those are just marionettes. They were kind of shiny, so that threw me off for a second. Like, what the deuce? Mistakes were made. You go for the meme and you get slaughtered. Run. Does not always pay to go for the meme. Cathedral of Manus Mater. Or Manus Mater? I don't know. Something like that. Christ, that was strong. Baby, how you doing over there on the throne? Hi.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have
Manus
you.
Meta.
In lands so forsaken
I like saying
as
Mater.
these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Sure. Holy necklace, ruins map.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Aye.
Is something the matter? I've given you a
Is
map
something
to the
the matter?
hallowed ruin? Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Ask about Glintstone sorcery.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars. and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will.
Oh, yeah?
Not divine. Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Well, hello there. You got cool
I
armor.
have no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
Okay. Never be so mean about it. Alright, scrap that. Come back here and we're gonna run up here just to grab another grace for an area we'll come back to later on. Alright, let's go riding. Big giant hallway. Tunnel, hallway, whatever you want to call it. All except for the last little bit you get a ride torrent. They could have just had you get off torrent over here. Okay. Up there. Let's take a look at this stuff. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds a hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Oh, and then we got a simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Does that look familiar? Now we're gonna go back to this horrible place. I do not like these zones. They are very horrible areas. There's fingers and hands, and then weird worm things. It's all very horrible. These guys. So we want to get here. So there's those worm things, and then there's other ones that are lighter colored, which shoot a pink beam at you that basically holds you. And yeah, we might need Mimic here just because it gets annoying. Watch out for them. Because they'll hit you and then they will teleport on top of you. And then they have a hold attack. And that drains health and FP or just health, I can't remember. But they are hard to see. Yep, see there, right there. Medic up. Oh, he's got 5 frames while he's holding me. So annoying. Get the other one, Mimic. Good job, buddy. But yeah, those guys are super annoying. It's one of the few times, like, even if you're not doing, like, a summon run, just for the convenience sake, sometimes it's good to bring his summons out. Just as a distraction, you know? Yeah, here we go. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. So remember I talked about, like, kind of an annoying thing about the DLC is big areas with hardly anything. Yeah, that's this area. There's a couple small things of loot. There's no, like, field boss, no major loot or anything around here. Up here, there's a area where you can duplicate a remembrance. So like the walking mausoleums in the base game. So there is that over here. But yeah, down here, there's no boss, nothing. It's kind of a disappointment. Right. Go back here and turn this in.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Oh, you heard all the way here, huh?
The starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Second Ruins map. We love Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about the Knight in Black.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too as a heart of gold?
Ask about the nature of the
I
world.
fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
So he's basically blaming America for everything, that the Golden Order and everything that she established was corrupt and broken from the beginning.
You evermore.
Now he gave us this. Shortens casting speed of sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above the adoration of stardust. One need only envision the romance of the stars above, with adoration for stardust in one's heart, to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. Love, true love. Then here's another map. That leads us up to this one, which we'll get to eventually. We did that. This was, we'll go back to Bonnie Village and go down here. There is a dungeon we can do. Guys feel like doing a dungeon? I feel like doing a dungeon. We're gonna go do a dungeon. We're gonna go do a dungeon. Nice scorpion spiders decide to come out. Here we go. The Bonnie Jail. Close are we to leveling? Like 30,000? About 50k. I know we have the runes to do it, so we might as well. Yeah, these two should do it. Grab these. Then let's see. I think we'll get endurance up to like 60. I think is what we're gonna do. At that point, I think we should be able to wear the armor without using the talisman slot. I believe so, at least. I hate it. Okay. No secret. Frozen maggot. Any surprises in here? Yep. Oh my gosh. Pop a heal. Not sure I didn't hit that guy before, but okay. Yep, yes. Down we go. First off, you stuck. I rather. Oh, where are you going? Will you go and try and get away? No running from me. I mean, you almost did because I didn't see you at first. Yes, you can kind of run if you want to. We go up. Why do you have to do that? Power orange. Vastly increases robustness. Helps against blood loss and frost. I think this just takes us back over here, right? Let's go back. Go look the other. Slime's bad. That was it. Where's this? Ah, why'd you do that? Okay, down we go to the pit. Again, I do have my lantern on, and it's so dark still. Got a warrior jar. Coming this way, bro. Sorry, I know you were napping. I didn't want you to attack me. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? God, it scared me. We are gonna get that. So many parts of people. Yeah, there's loot up there that we'll get. Back. Ooh. Grab these maggots. Down we go again. Where'd that other one go? I hate when they explode like that. I think I should know now to try just doing a R1 on that third hit at least. Grab the item. You're close on my mate. Quit throwing stones at me. Don't like it. Okay. First things first, you need to go this way. Where's it at? Where's it down there? Yeah, they're over there. Yeah, that's what we... Okay. Now this should hopefully go up. There we go. There was nothing else over here. So we got an item here I want to pick up. Helm of Night. So this is the armor that Jolan was wearing, or Jolan, however you pronounce it. Freaking the helmet looks like Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Sowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. So this is the same thing on each piece. I think they're like medium armor. Yep, so that's how you get Jolan's armor set. And then up here is a surprise. And that loot we saw from down there. Shield of Night. Take a look at that. Not the best shield. Because physical 74, magic 70. Not great stats. A shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night. Cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Unique skill, Revenge of the Night. Unleashes the dark of night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking incoming attack, its powers absorb, bolstering the strength of this skill. Personally, have not used this shield, so it might be really cool. I don't know. But if you want to mess around with it, that's where you get it. In the Bonnie jail. Now we go down here. We have to kind of make our way down this way. Now we can go back down here. Oh, no, no, no. Didn't realize something like that was gonna happen. Okay. Back we go. Okay. Got the cracked bolt. Need to get all the way down there. Tried to jump over him. Did not. Now, this way. And then down there. And down the. You guys. And back out over here. Roll. And back out here. Okay, now let's try not to die this time, shall we? The eye for him. Not do that attack. Okay. There be the bolt. Anything over here? Yep, there it is. No loot. No loot. All these guys. I want to say the boss in here is one of those curse blade guys with the chakram and foot blades. I think maybe we'll go with jump talisman. So I'm pretty sure they strictly do like physical damage. At least I believe so. Okay. Alright, we ready for a boss fight? Bullet. Thanks, Mamek. Bully. Yeah, pretty much takes all that out. We go down here. Work on that. See if Talia has anything different to say yet.
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Okay. That's where I'm going too, bub. Yeah, I'll go down here now. Because this area is opened up now that Miquella's great room broke. It's kind of a fun little area. I mean, fun's relative, I guess. It's got some annoying laser guys. Stone Coffin Fissia. Now we're gonna go down this way. Excuse me, a bit of cough still. Just looking around. Ooh, string. Be one of those guys coming around the corner. That was embarrassing. Oh look, this ledge is just sitting there. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. He got you. Coming up this way. Huh? What's going on? Going on is you just died. These guys do sleep. Give me all your runes. Please? I like having the runes. I like getting the levels. Mickle across down here. Hey, bro. Ghosty bro. Kindly, Mickle. I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. I will use salvation offer those who cannot be saved, when you cannot even save your other self. Good question, Ghost Guy. Shadow tree fragment. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my love. That might help if I grab the grace. Since we have a moment, excuse me, might as well track the death in the boss. $72 deaths. 72. 104 boss. Remember right in the, if you remember in the base game, these guys pretty much guarded the Everjails. But now they're guarding tombs. Very peculiar. Going over here. Hey, birdie. Get the bird. Back this way. Not be able to hit me if I can't target. Those are the laser guys I was talking about. They suck. They shoot fast. And if you get an area where there's more than one of them, shoot. Oh. I had to tense up a little bit there. It's like I can't target even though I should be able to, right? Just super annoying. I wonder if we can toss a rock at it. Yeah, not even close. That was an idea. Those are the ones that blew up. Ah! Okay. Ah! Super annoying. Okay. I think there's some over here. Can't remember what. So we're gonna go look. A whole bunch of those guys. Yeah, at least got some heals out of it. Grave calls for work 8. Yeah, really worth coming this way, but yeah. Loot is loot. Excuse me. And we got a grease here. And we're gonna sit so we can left. Seven. Don't say it. Just because you hear 6 and 7 doesn't mean you need to do it. It's okay if you do. I won't judge you. Just a little bit. I think there's a talisman down here. Flings a mass of putrescence. Oh, that's a spell. Okay, spell, not a talisman. Hey, Merlin. How you doing? Okay, boom. Now we go up and get you. Just bringing big old dirt. Sir. How dare you? Yeah, I'll leave you down there. Bet you can't really crit on the slime. Ow! Hello, Merlin. Come on, come on. Hello. Oh no! Getting poked. Oh, Merlin, don't get mad at me because you came in at a wrong time. I'll do as best I can. Okay. I think that's all the slimes. Okay. Okay. 5. Are you hungry for some lunch, kitty? Merlin, are you hungry for some lunch? Need some lunch, kitty? Yeah? Okay. Go over there for a second. I know. You want some lunch? I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed Merlin. Let's see, let's bump the Merlin counter up to 1. And we'll take you off. Alright. Now we need to go that way. I appreciate your effort in the fight, bro. No, don't die here. We all know how fun Elden Ring parkour is, right? There's a long way down. Good thing they have a grace right here for us. Who's about to have a boss fight? An interesting one, kind of a difficult boss. Mostly because it's one that you don't have to fight. It's optional. So let's get our equipment set up. Put you on. And I'm pretty sure this dude does magic damage. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I think we might pop a rune arc for this one. Okay. Here we go. So just like when we fought the ancient dragon man, we just jumped down into the arena. Flask. Close enough to be able to bring Mimic out. Here comes Putrescent. And yeah, they attack independently. Oh, I forgot to come back. Okay. 1, 2. Jumping too soon. At least I dodged it third. So that one you gotta jump, you gotta dodge it 3 times. And we get. So did you notice when he kind of like raised up, right? He does like 3 bursts of spell damage. There's a little bit more of a gap between the second and the third one, I believe, but you can jump over those. I don't know if you can roll through them. I think maybe you can, but jumping works better. That's how you would avoid that attack. Yeah, he does do frost buildup. Rest. Got enough for a level. Seven endurance. Let's look down here.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What
Holly,
velvety rosier is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me. I am gone so that I may let me be. I am gone so that I may let me be.
This is actually a fun little secret. And huge lore implications. Still don't know how someone figured this one other than just doing it. As far as I know, there's no hints at it. So that's Saint Trina. That's Miquella's other half. Imbibe nectar. And we die. The secret did cost us a rune arc. But yeah, that's okay. We can always buy some more in the base game. That's just something I have like 30 something or 40.
I am gone so that I may let me be.
Okay, he doesn't say anything yet till we. So then you go again. Excuse me. I'm Nectar again. Twice. Now we go again. And thrice. That's right, I said thrice. I read. Okay.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please.
Alright, so now we do twice. Whatever 4 is. It's such a cool design. Your head's all bent over to the side. It's like something out of Resident Evil. Fatal Frame.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
That's 4 times. Then you hear Saint Trina's voice. Don't turn the poor thing into the god. Now we go 5 times.
It would be Mikula's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
That's 5 times. Whole time bro's just sitting here watching us like die and come back. The 6 times.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
So 6 times. And you get all the dialogue. So Mikhail cut Saint Trina away from him. And Saint Trina still just wants to save Mikhail from becoming what he's not supposed to be.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina.
Yeah.
Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forget. I will never forgive you. For your
Now we get
trespass.
invaded by
You will know my
Talia.
poison. Why did you mislead me? Such strength for what?
Dude, I was telling you the truth, man. Now we'll rest.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
Nah, you were good, bro.
Weak as a kitten. And thick as 2 planks.
Yeah.
I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting.
You put up a fight.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did St. Trina tell you? You are a wretched, wretched soul.
Bro, I'm telling you the truth.
A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be. Could it? St. Trina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. St. Trina, in my...
Okay. I can rest one more time. I think that's it, dialogue-wise, for now. Yep. Okay. So we're done dialogue-wise there. That pretty much finishes out this whole area. We've got Bale we could do. But I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna get up in here and then that's gonna be, I think, it for the day. Yeah, I think that might be. See, where's this put us? Come on, bro. Coming in? How did I miss all of them? Pathetic sword. Now we're gonna go up this way. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna head in the Black Keep. And that, I think, is going to do it for today. So Wednesday, we'll make our way kind of through here. And we'll probably head out into this way. And then maybe Wednesday we'll end with fighting Bale. We'll see how it goes. It depends how quick things go Wednesday. But yeah, Wednesday I think we'll be fighting Bale. So we've got this area to do. The Black Keep. We've got behind the Black Keep. We've got this other area. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, this is a good place to stop because the Black Keep can take a while, this whole area here. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. It's one of my longer streams, actually, almost 4.5 hours. Might even be my longest stream, I'm not sure. So, yeah, just want to thank everyone for checking out the stream. I will take a look back at the YouTube VOD and hopefully dropping down to 1080 will make it more stable and we won't have the framiness during the fights. If not, I'll still do some more troubleshooting and see what I can figure out there. But like I said, Twitch has been looking great. So yeah, so these VODs do go straight up onto YouTube for those that are interested. Here's a direct link to it. I'll take you right to the channel. There's a playlist for the Elden Ring stuff. You can also check out my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough. I will again say that playthrough was a little bit rough. There was quite a few framey spots as I was still figuring a lot of things out as far as streaming goes. Still figuring things out. So I just want to thank everyone for watching. Those that just popped in for a little bit, checked out the stream. Anyone that just sat there and just watched. Appreciate y'all. You guys are all welcome in the community. And yeah, I'll be on Wednesday morning, probably around the same time. Usually between like 8 to 10 a.m. Central US time is when I usually get on. Try and keep it closer to 8:30, but sometimes things come up. So yep, I'll be on Wednesday and then I'll be on again on Friday. So thanks again for checking things out. I'll see everyone next stream. See you guys.